Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
No, GG's on first. Quick as fuck with it today. Yo, they're eating with the 10 months, bro. Thank you so much, bro. Beaver got your breakfast. Fox is on. Today's gonna be a good day. Oh, man. Dude, that video of him getting his hat, like, thrown into the ring is so funny. So funny. Like, he's just so... He's so sad. Like, genuinely so sad. Yeah, Jacob, thank you for the like, bro. Hugely appreciate. Oh, let me swap my audio around. There we go. Yeah, boy. I was actually just watching a short before I started now. The Mario one. Of you getting this, unlocking the star and then jumping off the edge. Classic. Yo, what's up, Nox? How you doing? So thank you for having YouTube up. I appreciate it. Yo, what up, Dad? And Sushi, how you doing? What's up, Coyote? How you doing? Yeah, imagine being on this sleep schedule must really throw you for a loop. I mean, thankfully you don't have to do it for too long. Oh, Jesus, you only slept 1 hour? Fuck, I'm sorry. That's ruthless. Hey, Lilith, how you doing? I really didn't want to have to like roll into. That's why. Yo, what up, Zane? How you doing? Feel like waking up from the Matrix, yeah. Gave up on Mario at 50 stars. I mean, that's still a lot. Yo, what's up, Kyle? How you doing, bro? I'm surprised you're even going for 70 star. Like, people love Mario, but like SM64, but I mean, it definitely shows its age when you try and play it for the first time these days. You itching to speedrun a platformer. Never thought I'd see the day. Oh yeah, like it's a classic, don't get me wrong, but it's also aged like fucking milk. Because I mean, it was one of the first games to have like a, I guess like camera control. Text quite easy to execute, is it? That's pretty interesting. I always got the impression that it was kind of tricky. Yeah, I haven't played Sunshine. I've got, like, I have it. Because I have, like, the 3D All-Stars collection on Switch. Galaxy is really good. I really enjoy Galaxy. I remember when someone faked, like, a blindfolded run of SM64. Like, a couple years ago. I don't know what it is, man, but, like, people really seem to fake blindfolded runs for some reason. Yeah, or just fake SM64 in general. I remember there was a dude who, like, I can't remember who got, like, a record first. I don't know if it was, like, I don't know if it was, like, Simply or something. Or, like, Cheese, or, like someone got, like a run, posted it, and then someone posted, like, a comment bragging about, like, an old run that they'd got. And then it turned out that that run was fake. And, like, no one would have paid any attention to it if it wasn't for that comment. Because it was, like, from, like, years ago. Yeah, I remember Mizkiv's arc of running SM64. Yeah, I mean, there's, like, a multitude of reasons people do it, I guess. I'm gonna turn down the DS1 volume just slightly. Like, not on game, just, like, within OBS. But yeah, there's a few reasons why people do it. Like, some people do it for cloud. Some people do it out of, like, entitlement. Well, like, I mean, cheating a boss like that, I'm not gonna consider like cheating, because like it's a single player game, no competitive element to it. Like you're not like you're free to do whatever you want with your purchase, how you see fit. Like you can buy a game, get like whoops, uh, and you can get like say like a practice tool, enable like one shot, and just smack everything. And like, I mean, at the end of the day, it's your playthrough. Like, you can do whatever you want. Like, it might not be how I would play it or approach it, but at the end of the day, like, it's your own experience. Yeah, when I go to set up saves, or like even when I'm like de-rusting or learning a run, like, did I have fucking what's it called? I'll have like no death on and just kind of fly through everything like that. Because like it's like I'm setting up save. I'm gonna be doing this like a million times, right? Like who cares? I like to Alt F4 my games. I like to do that too occasionally. Yeah, what's up, Track? How you doing? Yeah, we got the extra chunk from the lizard. It's been going alright. We would have made it to game 3 yesterday, but I got hit on Dragon God. On Demon Souls. But like then I finished out Demon Souls for practice and then like didn't get hit again, so that was a dumb strafe. Yeah, what up, Bubbles? Yeah, let's fucking go, bro. That's awesome, man. Congrats. Yeah, you should be, man. That's fucking massive. I imagine not just physically, but like mentally, that's got to be feeling really good. Nah, it's just how the overlay is. The games will just get marked green, like, as they get done. You never have a set order. Having a set order is a rookie mistake. Because one of the best things about these runs is the fact that you get to like mix up the order. Just sort of helps with like burnout and stuff. I shouldn't have rolled that backwards. Hitbox on that poke is really bad. I shouldn't have rolled that back. Yeah, I noticed you've been wearing your glasses more lately. Hit the garage, oh my god. Yeah, vision's pretty dope. Bell Gargoyle, more like Bell End. Boom, fucking beasted him. Yeah, I mean, like, I used to wear glasses when I was young. Like, I don't mean really young, when I was in, like, year one, year two sort of thing. Honestly, this route's, like, pretty decent in theory. It's super comfy. Well, like, you know, as comfy as things can be, given that it's DS1. Oh, really? Bobbles? Like, I have seen you with your glasses on, but I didn't know you had to, like, always wear them. Yeah, I knew it must have been bad when I was seeing you wear them for, like, multiple streams, basically. Because I remember you saying that, like, if... Like, you would wear them for a bit and then take them off and then put them back on and you'd get, like, headaches from it. So I hope after your appointment it all gets sorted out. You're able to like actually see properly. Oh shit, bubbles. And like, well, you had that when you were super young. Like that operation, I mean. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm gonna sip before I run through here. Yo, what up, Stu? How you doing? Crimson, how you doing? Double thunderstorm. Like one's not bad enough. Dude, you get some ruthless weather. Getting boiled alive. Like what temperature is it over there? Really can't wait. Yeah, I hope that it all goes smoothly and that it actually like sorts everything out. Because that must be so frustrating to deal with like the added headaches on top of it and shit like that. It's not something I'll ever be able to like fully understand, but yeah, like I sympathize with that a lot. $10 a.m. to 12 p.m. Like, yeah, that's oh my god, that's fucking, that's disgusting. It's 42. Ew. By HOTD, do you mean House of the Dragons or whatever? Is that good? I never bothered watching it because I never got like into um I never really got into like Game of Thrones. Yeah, the humidity for that would be the real killer. Yeah, you're actually the fucking worst, Quaalag. Yeah, please, like more, dude, more lava. Like, yeah, please, just more lava. This is so ideal. This trifling ass fucking spider. Like, what are you even meant to do? Like, yo, you absolute fucking bum. Look, like, wow. What the fuck am I even meant to do, bro? What am I even meant to do there? Nothing. Oh yeah, more lava. Fucking. And then hop back. Yo, this is so sick. Oh my god, you are the worst. I can't get in there. You actual fucking bum. Slowest fucking Quelaag fight ever. Okay, it's Harlow. Thank you for the curse. How you doing? What up, Michael? How's it going, bro? Five strength, five arcane. Oh, brother. Yeah, I'm doing alright, dude. I woke up like hell late because I got to bed like really late. Bro can't even raise a good point. Fuck, that's a good one. Yeah, need some spinach, bro. Get his Popeye on. don't want there to be any beef between us. Oh. Yeah, I feel like that's definitely worthy of an O Brother. The O Brotherhood are... The council's meeting up. Yo, utter failure. Fucking boo. That's such a smoker thing to do. To like just be hysterically laughing at a scene, at like a joke that you typed. That's such a smoker thing to do. And honestly, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Bows +5. Got the weaponsmith box. Got our arrows. Yeah, there are times Smoker just must randomly just start laughing. And his partner's like, "What's wrong?" And he's just like, "I don't know. I don't know what came over me. Just had this sudden case of hysteria." I think I'm meant to like keep sprinting through there actually. Not that it really like matters, but the partner tracking achievement. Well, the one where it's like reach X amount of streams above 75. Like that. It's that. Really? I wonder why. Oh, it's still at the top of your dashboard. This is what I normally do, isn't it? 25-19. Yeah, because it's meant to be. It would normally be 25-20, but because I do the levels into faith at the start, yeah. Or is it 26? Yeah, actually that would be, yeah, 26. Because then everything goes into decks after that, yeah. 26, 19. All a bee does is pollinate and make more bees. That's its whole life. Then it dies. Honey, nut, Cheerio. Man's on his A game today. Dude, I fucking... Like, why give some of these enemies iframes, bro? Like, I don't get it. Well, like, Smo has the same thing. Like, when Smo jumps back, he's got iframes for some fucking stupid reason. And, like, you can hear the... You can, like, hear your weapon make contact with him. But he just takes no damage. It's crazy. Oh my god, Bubbles. Fucking no, bro. Yeah, I mean, like, these days the restrictions are... I mean... Almost... I don't want to say non-existent, but... Like, I'll see people just... Like, keep stream up while they sleep and just get people to raid them and shit. Like, over and over again. Or like I've seen people like raid into themselves as well. To like keep the numbers up. Yeah, it's done off like a... Not off like the same account. Because I don't think you can like raid yourself off the same account. But off like a an alt. The sleep one I've seen like heaps of people do. Absolute fucking dog. Yeah, what up, Spoon? Thank you for the raid, bro. Oh, brother. Dude, how was stream? How it runs? Thank Master, welcome in. Sticky you, Vi, Spoon. How's everyone doing? I'm not sure if I have any mods here. Let me give you a shout out. Yeah, if you're not following Spoon, go show him some love. Spoon's really cool. He's working on Elden Ring hitless with a PB of 2. And also doing RL1 all bosses. Non-hitless, but still a really, really crazy run. Yeah, I was lurking earlier and I saw the 1 HP meme on Fire Giant. Dude, like, Elden Ring bosses need to stop doing that shit. Where they live with, like, fucking 1 HP. It's so stupid. There's no reason why that shouldn't have killed him, honestly. But for anyone new who doesn't know me, my name is Sax. We're working on God Run 3 at the moment, which is DS1, 2, 3, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring, back-to-back hitless. Grave, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, I've had it happen on like Horrorloo. I had it happen on Goldfree. Like, yeah. It's so stupid. I think when I did my All Remembrances run as well, like on the actual successful attempt, Melania got left with 1 HP and like went into waterfowl. So that was fun. But you'll get it soon, man. You're so close. Like your consistency with that run is really good. I see you get into endgame like really frequently. Bro, why is that? Why is leave just like at the top like that? That's honestly a very understandable feeling, a very normal feeling as well, for what it's worth. Um, like I have that feeling constantly. Like I'll make a mistake and just be like, "What the fuck am I doing?" Like, Like, you sort of tell yourself that you should be like past making certain mistakes because you put in X amount of time, or you've practiced like a certain amount. But the reality is, like, we're all prone to making mistakes from time to time. It sucks, but like we all do it. In fact, when I was derusting Elden Ring last week, I got hit on Fire Giant because I went to iframe the like earthquake thing that he does at the start, and I got off the horse the wrong way. Like, I got off through like the by like just like clicking the bell in like my hot pouch instead of like clicking L3. So I got blasted, and I was like, why did I fucking do that? I'm like, I know how to like get off torrent and iframe stuff. Yeah, nice, dude, nice. Like I said, you'll get it in no time, bro. Like, I know everyone says that, and it can feel like almost like you're just getting this like pat on the back, like they're there. But like, I mean, we all say these things because we've all been there and done that, and it doesn't matter like how long you run these games for. Like, everyone makes these mistakes. No one's above making mistakes. And like, brother. Oh wait, there we go. Because like one thing that helped me, so like super early into me doing, well, I say super early into me doing hitless because I'm just an old cunt and I've been doing runs for like 4 years at this point. But when I was working on like my first like big run, like a non any percent run, which was DS3 all bosses. Like, this was around the time I met Sense, like Little Sense. Yeah, thanks for having an issue about Fish. I appreciate it. And like, I had it in my head that we sort of like hit this arbitrary point where we just like don't have a bad day of runs. I don't know why I thought that, but I was just like, no, you eventually get to a point where like you're just, everything just sort of flows and you're just doing really well, and like this just doesn't happen. And then I rated into Sense, and Sense is like, he's like, no, like I still have like bad days and stuff like that. And part of me was just like, oh, okay, whatever. Like, you know, he's just sort of saying it to make me feel better. You gotta be clear. Yeah, even Marsh has bad days. Dude, I've seen Gino have bad days. Nico has bad days, like we all do. But like, after Sense told me this, he lost like a bunch of runs in like the early game before even making it to like Cathedral, and he's like, see, dude. He's like, I'm not just doing this to like prove a point. Like, sometimes we just have bad days. And like, in a weird way, it helps that kind of like knowing that everyone else has like the same experience. Yeah, early game in Elden Ring can get you, especially because it's very easy to get like impatient. because you're just running it like over and over again. It's obviously not the most like exhilarating part of the run. Yeah, what up, Remain? How it runs earlier? No, anytime, bro. Like I'm always happy to, I guess, like share my thoughts on some of these things. I feel like it's important to be open about these things because it's very easy to fall into that mindset of, you know, like it's just me. It's something that I'm doing wrong. No one else has this happen. But yeah, enjoy your rest, bro. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. You'll get it soon, dude. Except for DS3. Did you get DS3 done? Yeah, take care, Spoon. All the best, bro. Yeah, 100% ukulele, yeah. Like, the worst thing you can do is just be like, ugh. There's, like, something more to it, you know? Curved Sword and Soul Mass? Oh my god. That's fucking ruthless. But, like, GG's on getting it done, man. Like, there are no traps in this fucking place. I'm gonna snooze these ads. Yo, what up, Ari? How you doing? Nice. Come on. No. What the fuck? There are no traps in this fucking place. No. What the fuck? There are no traps in this fucking place. So what's next for game 2, Roman? Yo, 3, Faith, 5, oof. Oof. Bloodborne, you got this, dude. Are you gonna try the punji thing with the dog? Yeah, give it a crack, bro. I'm pretty sure he does it in like his Solus run, if you wanted like a visual reference for it. But I mean you probably do know, but you can like shoot the dogs. If they like start to run at you, you can like shoot them and they go flying onto their back. I imagine it's like very different. It's like you don't have RTSR. Yeah, see the iframes. Like, what the hell? It's so fucking corny, bro. Literally just talking about them. Oh, like, oh fucking K, bro. And now he's just gonna walk to me, bro. Not gonna, like, queue up anything. You fucking fat dog. I'm not, like, far enough in to, like, comfortably go around that. Oh, okay. Fucking whatever. Thank you for the GGs. Oh, look, right in time before the ads started. Perfect. Perfect timing. I actually don't think it's possible to fall down that elevator shaft. I mean, Remain can probably clarify. Go test it. All right. All right. Did you use up all 6 of your endurance fucking coming up with that one? You're all good. Definitely no reason to apologize. This guy calling me a sorry fool. Dude, fuck you. Big talk for a guy that's literally just all neck. The fucking Bevo of Drang Lake right there. Even swallows his food whole. Like, yeah, same chompers too. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I just jumped down like through here as well. Yeah, fuck actually going like, I guess like the intended way down. That shit would be awful. Which of those two cunts we supposed to be talking to? Because my first time I talked to the snake at Firelink, but others say wait for the one at Four Kings. Isn't it like this? It's the same one, isn't it? I don't know, but like, I mean, it depends on like what you're talking to them for. Like, I think if you talk to the one, oh, they're different. Oh well, fuck. There you go. There's my lore extensive knowledge on display. But isn't the one that you talk to after Four Kings for like a covenant? I mean, you don't have to talk to like any of them, to be fair. Depends on like, I guess, what you want to do. Got no desire to platinum DS1. Yeah, I mean, if we're talking to just get down to the kiln, like you can just jump in like we did there. You can just completely jump in. Yeah, that's basically how like every Souls Platinum goes. Yo, farm a bunch of Covenant items. Dude, what is it? I need to get new 7TV editors. Because it's usually just like Kasusa and I think Bensei's one too. Oh, it's one you made yourself, really? Okay, now I'm definitely curious. Yeah, it's better. Yeah, once it's addable, I'll most likely add it. I feel like if you're recommending me something, it's got to be a fucking, it's got to be a banger. Literal melt is it has to be Bevo related. Surely it's Bevo related. It's side profile lack of chin related. So yeah, it's definitely Bevo. That seems funny. It really does just have like no chin. He's just all neck. Crimson chin. Well, Crimson chin is like all chin. Crimson neck. There we go. There we go. Although maybe in like a parallel universe, you know how there's like an evil version of people? Maybe there's like a normal version of Bevo, but he's just got like a full fucking huge like Giga chin. It's got the full like Giga Chad jawline. When you're on a holiday with mum and dad. Dude, it's got to be so awkward for like the dude filming him. I bet it's that like the like bigger dude that he's usually with. Cardinals. I don't think we have them here. We have these birds called like they're called like Indian minor birds. And they're a fucking fool. Oh wait, yo, what corner am I wedging this in? It's here, right? Yeah. But yeah, these like the Indian minor birds here will attack like native birds and stuff. And they're fucking yeah, they're full menaces, bro. Crows and pigeons. Yeah, we get crows here. In my 32 years, I've been shat on the head 5 times by them. We'll keep and count. That's that's ruthless. Like on the head as well, dude. It's one thing when it's like on the shoulder or something, bro. When it's on the head, I'd be fucking squaring up. Sushi, please tell me that hasn't happened. Please tell me that it hasn't happened. Like, please tell me that's just like a scenario we're throwing out there and it's not something that actually happens. It happened. Oh my days, dude. Dude, I don't know what's worse in that situation. Like being the person walking in with the bird shit on their head, or being the interviewer, like seeing you come in and being like, oh my god, is that bird shit in her head? It can't possibly be. Yeah, that's it. Well, for the sake of it, I'm going to say it's worth to go in with it on. Always better to be the shitter than the shitty. Happened one time I went to a theme park with my nephew. The little shit cackled for a bit, and then a seagull crapped on his back. Well, that's just karma. Dude, I feel like those birds over there these are like targeted attacks at that point. They're full of shit. That they are, dude. Dino Wolf, thank you for the raid. How was stream? What were you playing? Playing Elden Ring? Nice. How was it, dude? But welcome in, everyone. We're working on God Run 3 at the moment, which is all 7 FromSoft Souls games back-to-back hitless. In any order. It doesn't have to be what order's like up on the overload. At times fun, at times a bit tiring. Yeah, Elden Ring can definitely be like that. I mean, Souls games in general can kind of be like that. Endurance, dexterity. Yo, what up, Codename? How you doing, bro? Yeah, we've got both our rings on. Oh my god, it's gonna spam the fucking... the ground sword attack. Dude, that grab has such a nasty lingering hitbox. Oh, really, Theory? Dude, that's a super sweet moment to have. The photos you posted in the Discord were really adorable. I think that's the first time I'd seen your dog before. Speaking of doggo, about to go fight Sif. Wild. Yeah, that was a great quote, Zane, to be fair. You fucking did him dirty on that one. Everyone calls him Anku. When I got to hook her up and open the door and she just sat there like, aww. Wanted the belly rub and the kiss on her head. That's really sweet. Dude, pets have a way of making you feel bad by just simply forgetting something. Like patting them more. And little chin scratch. Little belly rub. Well, pets can be pretty fucking annoying too. Like, especially when like they're like puppies or kittens, like I mean that's just like anything. Oh fucking I don't want to run back up the stairs in case that dude's there. So I guess extra slow RTSR setup it is. Gotta go annoy my sister with my bullshit. Dude, statements like that make me fucking so thankful that I'm an only child. Every fucking time I leave. Yeah, I mean like my cats will like Simba licks the curtains or like the blinds rather. Like all the time. It'll be super late. Like 5 in the morning. And he'll be licking the blinds and he smacks them like into the skirting board while he's doing it. Hey, okay, how you doing? Oh, dude. Bro, Simba did that once where he like went under one of my fucking lounges and like hid there and I'm trying to like get him out with treats and he wouldn't come out, wouldn't make a peep. And I genuinely thought that he'd gotten out. I was fucking panicking like crazy. And then getting him out from under the lounge was a fucking nightmare and just, oh, bro. Youngest of three. In fact, my brother and sister were more annoying. Even my mum would have to yell at them to leave me alone. Yeah, no, I could never like just intentionally be annoying. I mean, it's one thing if you're doing it, you're just like not self-aware, but we do have to kill Doggo, yeah. Like, I hate this fight. I really don't like this fight. Nice whiff, bro. It has to happen. I'm sorry. Has to happen. Did I join Z's stream earlier today? And that comment I made about Sif last week, she full fucking clipped it and used it as like a soundbite for like my intro. What did Sif ever do to me? I mean, what hasn't Sif done to me? Oh, because people were asking like, what's, basically what happened just then. Like, what's Sif ever do to you? And like, because I mean, like, hey, I already don't like Sif because I mean, I've lost like so many runs to staggers and stuff from Sif. I lost like 3 game 3 runs to Sif. But I was like, I'm like, the horror that, the atrocities that Sif has committed go like far beyond what's in like the prepare to cry. And they're like, what do you mean? And I'm like, get up, Cannoli, how you doing? And I was like, I go, well, once Sif got separated from like Artorias or something, she started selling nuclear weapons to North Korea. And like that's why she's like was like abandoned. Like, yeah, we're breaking the news stories around here that these regular lore channels don't want you to know, bro. Dude, I saw that. Yeah, live action Persona, and I was just like, why? Like, who the fuck asked for this? There's already like great anime adaptations. Like, why make a live action one? Like, a format with such an abysmal success rate. Hey, Doxel Enjoy, how you doing? It's gonna be peak. Fucking said nobody. I just don't know why they do this, bro. Bro, they can't even like there are so many limited uh like games that have been adapted, and they've basically all been shit. What country am I from? Australia. Yeah, from Australia. Despite what some people think, like I was telling someone earlier, man, like there are times people think I'm British. I don't know where the fuck that comes from, but Yeah, we get hit, we restart, yeah. So we have RTSR, we have Covenant of Artorias. Forking Oreos. I would like to let the record show that I heavily advise against forking your Oreos. Cheers, Ali. Much appreciated, bro. I hope you're doing well. Oh, there it is, bro. Bro. Potentially the shittest attack. I saw this guy at like the last minute. Then I whiff. Don't you fucking throw a boomerang, bro. Don't you fucking throw a boomerang. I give it the GGs. Kind of, but like not really at the same time. I'm kind of just like sending runs at this point. Like if we get this, I'll mark it done and we'll go into like the next game. Yeah, I haven't really watched any of the Ari movies. I know the Ari like series was really bad. Like really, really bad. I watched like a tiny little bit of that. Can I name the easiest DS3 hit list like any percent around? What, do you want to learn DS3? Well, there's like a few ways you can do like Twin Blades route. Because like my route's different to what like most meta routes do. I don't start with like Thief or anything. Felt more like we got a scary movie set in R8. Really? What about the aren't they meant to be making like another movie, like a RE movie? Out of the way, Mr. Eggsack Man. Yeah, I mean that's completely fair, dude. Like, I mean runs are like hard enough on their own when there's not like outside circumstances sort of like factoring in. I will say DS3 is a harder run to execute than Bloodborne, but it's an easier run to, I guess, learn because, like on PC, you've got like a very convenient save organizer and stuff where you don't really have that option on Bloodborne unless you're like emulating it. No, anytime, dude. More than happy to help. I had like a huge amount of problems with Moon Presence as well. And then, yeah, eventually just sort of started scripting her like that. And yeah, it's a lot more manageable. Like I only ever really like punished like a couple of attacks. Like the jump and the where she kind of like bends down and like tail whips you, but like in front of her. There's like other attacks I'd punish as well, but like to get hits on like the arms and head, that's like all I would really do. Oh, that was a scary jump. You can also like burn out if you want. Like if you're worried about like buffs potentially, like say if you buff at like the start of like towards the end of German and you go in and you want to buff like directly from the start of Moon Presence, you can burn out after German when like the Nightmare Slain or like when the defeated text like pops up. Yo, what up, Vomit? Dude, how'd your run go earlier? You had a fucking really good run going. Oh, Father Owl. Oh, man, I'm sorry. Dude, that fight seems super fucking difficult for Hitless. I mean, it's a pretty difficult fight, even casually. Oh my god, this stubborn asshole. Dude, yeah, I know what you mean, right? Like, there are times you just genuinely, like, forget kind of what it's like to be, like, I guess, like, anxious on a run. Yeah, it's completely valid, Sushi. I mean, like, you've sunk, like, heaps of time into that. There's no harm in just chilling out with some other stuff for a bit. Yeah, all good, dearie. Stay safe during the storm, bro. Sounds like you're in for it. Well, he was not meant to jump like that. I think I was too, like, directly behind him when I smacked his tail. Yeah, normally I, like, punch like, the right side of his tail, and he'll turn around, like, clockwise, and I can just run around him. I've seen people kind of just, like, run into him, and he, like, ends up jumping over you. But, like, it looks so scary. Ads, yo, go away, ads. I'm fucked here. Bro, like... There was zero way I could have gotten through there. There was zero way I could have actually gotten through there. Did I run too early? Am I like running too early on that vomit? I think I'm running too early, right? That's super frustrating because like that's happened twice now. I used to like never get hit doing this, and now I've gotten hit doing it twice. So it's like, am I running too? Like it has to be that. It has to be that I'm running in too early. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. That sucks. Damn. I feel like let me look up my like original run. I feel like when I did this before, I. Yeah, I think I'm running in too early is the thing. Yeah, I think that's what that is. I mean, is what it is, bro. What can we fucking... What can we do? Let's just like start up another run. I'm not running this back though. I'm really not running this back. Can't be bothered. You can get pilled if you go too late. Let's go Sekiro. Let's like jump on Sekiro. Let's give that a crack. See if we can get this done. Yeah, Sekiro, brother. um, let me swap my audio around. Um, always calling boss's brother now. Yeah. Oh, brother. I got to oh brother Smoker during his Like during the event, during the Pride Month event. I did get hit on DS1, yeah. I ran in too early on Better Chaos. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Browsing the PSN store? That's dangerous. My brain would be like, hey, what about all this other stuff you haven't finished? Dude, how loud is this? It's at 4. I feel like this game's a little louder than the others. Nah. Nah, I never played Stellar Blade. I watch people play it. I might play it before the new one comes out. I actually have music on this playlist from from Stellar Blade. Hardest game to run. Well, at the moment for me it's this because I'm like the least familiar with it compared to all the others. Although DS1 I like always struggle with quite a bit. Hey Shy, how you doing? Good old someone at work shows you an old meme of you. Oh, and you recently found out they made a new one of it. Wait, there's like Legolas memes being circulated. People are bringing back Lord of the Rings memes. What up, SLJ? Thanks for the 5 stream streak, bro. How you doing? Oh, dude, vomit. Because I'm... Dude, I grab a Yash now for... Because I was grabbing them for Snake Eyes, right? And because I'm there and I've got like enough money, I'm like, fuck it, I'll just buy all the Yash. And like also use one for like Roberto and stuff. Though Roberto just gets fucking flattened with the Yash. It's so funny. Thanks for the good luck, dude. We're kind of just like sending full runs at this point. I got hit at the end of DS1 just then. Oh, it's been reaching 35 there, dude. Everyone's fucking getting insane heat at the moment. In like all parts of the world. Yeah, poor doggos. I hope everyone's doing alright with the weather, because I mean it's getting cold here, but like obviously nowhere near what you guys are having to deal with. In terms of like extremes, right? Yeah, humidity is fucking awful. Awful when it comes to heat. That's the thing that usually gets us here as well, like the humidity. Just makes you feel so like sticky and gross. Yeah, I mean it stresses everyone out. It's not fun to deal with. Hey, cool cookie, how you doing? It's going alright. I got hit at the end of DS1 just then. On Better Chaos. Couldn't really be bothered running DS1 back, so... What up, Broker? Yeah, all good, man. Have a great day at work, man. Hope you're doing well. Just, okay, don't grapple anyway, bro. You're all good. Where is this absolute fucking goose running off to? It's a really awkward position. I'm not gonna fight you there. Better than yesterday for sure. Managed to get some good sleep. Dude, we love to hear that. We love to hear that. Thank you for the blessing, bro. I'm glad you're doing better today. Oh yeah, Relina is fucking really hard. Like really, really difficult. Like I remember practicing her pretty like extensively for a while. And yeah, she was rough. Honestly, any boss with like glint blades or like a homing soulmass equivalent, there's usually gonna be some shenanigans. Yeah, I wish everyone luck with the heat waves, dude. It sounds like everyone's fucking going through it. Yeah, I've been trying to like sparingly have my heater on. I got my heater on at the moment. But yeah, it's a struggle. Well, I've got a new one with like it's got like an eco setting. So it's a little, cause bro, like the old heater I had, man, fuck. Like it ran up my power bill so much. Well, I think that's another thing as well, right? When like you're getting these temperatures at like early hours of the morning or like super late at night. Oh, fuck me. Fully forgot. Like, I just zoned out there for a second. I'm like, fuck me. Almost ran, like, straight into that dude. Yeah, AC is, like, not... It's not like a mandatory thing here. It's just sort of, like, it's like a luxury you'll have. Super expensive to get it installed too. I was looking at it earlier. Dude, it fully ate my R1 there. It ate my R1. I should have just backed off. I went to poke, and it just, like nothing happened. Nothing happened. That sucks. I guess if that happens again, I need to, like, back off and not, like, try and parry it. That was, like, really unfortunate. Yeah, here we get, like, really high temperatures and, like, insulation for Australian homes is, like, notoriously non-existent. So Yeah, it's a bit of a struggle, unfortunately. I mean, and it sucks because like we sort of get a bit used to it here. You know, the whole concept of just like posting up in front of like a fucking fan, smashing like dozens of Super Dupers, and I guess like having a beer or something. Like it's like normal for us, even though we don't like it. Like it's normal for us, but you know, people come from like overseas, and it's like fuck me. Well, like it's spelled like Zuper, like one word, so Zooper, Duper, Dooper. It's just like a popsicle, basically. Like they're the ones where they come in like they're like long, sort of come in like a tube. Yeah, like that. I don't know what like the American equivalent would be, but you get like a bag of them, and there'll be like fucking like 30 or whatever in there. And on like really hot days, oh brother, what are we oh brothering? Bro, Zupa Dupas are fucking sick. Yeah, what up, Slam? They're called freeze pops over there. Okay. Oh, Romaine, I got fucking hit on Better Chaos, bro. And then, okay, you know, I'm not doing the charged attack on that anymore. I'm just gonna smack once. Yeah, I must have like ran in too early. So I've gone to run in, and there was just like a line of like fire pillars like about to be where I had to go, and I'm like, fuck. So I went to like try and hop off to the side, and then they were all just sort of like there as well. It's happened twice now. I went from like never getting hit to that to I've been hit twice in like 2 runs. And I can only assume it's because I'm running in too early. I hated that like every strat for that fight is just dog shit. Every fight, every strat is just complete shit. Like, that's the absolute worst, bro. Way early? Yeah, I thought so. What, like, indicator do you use, out of curiosity? Like, to know when to run in? Is it when, like, Is it when they start to appear on the ground? I think that's what I used to use as, like, a indicator. Okay, cool. Alright, thanks. Yeah. I think for whatever reason... Actually, yeah, I know what I did. I went on the audio queue that time. So yeah, okay. Well, thank you for clarifying that. I really want to get Sekiro done. Dude, we've come like so close lately. Yesterday I lost it on Snake Eyes. And Gun for it. Right before I moved in here, they flat solar panels on my roof. Now I'm suffering next year. You gotta pay for power you supply back. That's fucking corny. What the hell? Yo, what up, Blame? How's it going, dude? We're just chilling. Got hit at the end of DS1. But I know what I did wrong now, so... We'll try DS1 again. I don't know, like tomorrow or something. Or like, I don't know. But... I feel like a lot of the games are starting to feel pretty decent. Like Bloodborne, I'm like quite confident on. Elden Ring, I'm like really confident on. Because of net congestion. Wait, is that what they tried to say to you? Bro, that's some full like extortion shit, just installing something. I mean, like, oh yeah, now you just gotta like pay for this. Like on someone's house. Yeah, the AR route that I've got for this run is like really, really good. It is Smoker's route or like Spectre's route. Very comfy. It's quite quick too. It's like under 2 hours. I'm actually teaching Sam the same route. I started teaching her last night. Yeah, well, there's no point having that shit just constantly on if you're like not even around to take advantage of it. Fucking terrible place to. Ugh. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect him to go into that attack. I kind of expected him to run off and do like the grapple. I completely misread that. Hey Maddie, how you doing? What up, Benzo? I managed to get a holo card. Fuck yeah. Good shit. Means you got plenty of good cards to collect. And yo, those stats. Oh my days, bro. Yeah, 97 strength as well, bro. What's on the sandwich? Yeah, soon, Bensei, soon. There's a lot of stuff I'm trying to juggle at the moment. But it'll happen soon. I sent you a flick of like a work in progress shot of the Fallout thing. Smoked chicken cashews. Hold on. Hold on. Chicken cashew, like we talking about like nuts? Well, I'm glad you like it. That's the important thing. It's not criminal. If you say so. Yeah, they'll be in touch. They'll be in touch. Don't worry. They're waiting for the warrant as we speak. It's smoked chicken topped with cashews. I went straight into him. I'm really not paying attention. I'm too fixated on this smoked chicken cashew situation. I mean, look, like I said, as long as you like it, that's the important thing. We don't have to eat it. We don't have to. Hell, we don't even have to look at it. So like. Yeah, this yeah, what up, man? It is, man. The O Brotherhood has numerous warrants out for Lady Sushi and her culinary crimes. Dude, like I just can't picture having nuts on chicken. Like I love it how like it was literally the first part of that whole meal. The first part of that whole meal, and I'm just like, oh, hang on a sec. What's going on here? Like, I got some questions. Okay, what was on like the look, I didn't intend to disregard the second sandwich. Because I mean, look, I'm all for putting your like best foot forward. And if smoked chicken cashews is these sandwiches putting their best foot forward, like I'm sorry if I got a little rattled, okay? But okay, what was on the second sandwich? Let me hear the second sandwich again. Yeah, the classic Genichiro support rock system. Also, Bobbles, great looking hog. Rocking my socks off. Oh, brother. Is that a Hades reference? I love it. Is it there? I actually think storms and like the rain is really relaxing, but I also get super paranoid about stuff flooding because I've had it happen so often, so it's a little bit harder for me to enjoy. Well, I'm aware that it's Greek mythology, but I know that Bensei's like a big fan of Hades, like the game, so... Plus, there's like the comment about like the rock as well, so... It's been cracking this guy for like 40 minutes. Jesus. That's a long ass thunderstorm. Hades is really good. I need to get... I'm contemplating picking up the second one while it's on sale.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yeah, Waffle, thank you for the 11 months. So close to a year. How you doing, Waffles? Hope everything's been well. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and adorable little grub emotes. Got overwhelmed and dropped out. I mean, I can kind of understand that. There is like a lot going on. Have you played roguelike games before, Sushi? Yeah, it's sweet as Ben, so my name is just like the same as my like Twitch and Discord and shit. Oh, okay, that's fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, the whole like aspect of resetting can feel like very overwhelming when you're first getting into them. Yeah, it's going alright. Waffles, I got hit at like the end of DS1 earlier. So decided to jump onto this and try and get this done. Got Elden Ring done yesterday, and then I got hit in Demon Souls like halfway through after. Damn, I thought he was doing something else. Yeah, Balatro is a roguelike. Actually, is the Balatro soundtrack any good? It popped up on Spotify, but I didn't have time to like go through it. It is? Alright, I'll add some stuff from it to the playlist later. Yeah, maybe one day I'll play Balatro. Heard of like so many people getting addicted to it. Dude, really? I'm an avid believer of taking your phone to the shitter. When else am I meant to doom scroll TikTok? Rate my turd. Yeah, it's like when else am I meant to find like random like Bevo videos? Three strength, 8 in. Fuck, pack it in. Pack it the fuck in with stats like that. Yeah, what up, Zeva? Dude, I got hit on fucking Better Chaos just before. Fucking Better Chaos, bro. Yeah, I ran in like early. On the, like, the fire pillars. Big up to Chins and those who have them, Bevo. Yeah, bro comes in like fucking Buzz Lightyear to Chinfinity and beyond. Yo, what up, mid? How you doing, bro? Yeah, Chintz McMahon. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I fumbled DS1 like at the end just before. Unfortunately. Not the chin, Crimson Chin from Fairly Odd Parents. Nah, he'd have to like have a chin for that. He's just all neck. Straight Loch Ness monster. That's how much neck he is. I just dashed straight fucking past him, bro. I just dashed straight past him. Fucking instead of McCarrying. How cringe. Dude, Genny 2's got my number today. Gena Chinaro. Yeah. His favorite actor is Robert Chiniro. Better Call Chin. Well, Chin, like, it's gotta rhyme, Sushi. We gotta make it rhyme. I can't rhyme for shit. Well, damn. That's the whole bit. Dude, there are times I'd seriously sit here and think, man, getting 2 is easy without Mikiri. Because there are times I go to Mikiri and I do it too early. Which is funny, because there's such like a big like leeway in terms of when you can actually like Mikiri. But there was times I just dash like right past him basically. Yeah, because I don't use like crackers. For Gyobu. But there are times when I'm like, man, it's nice having Makiri. And then there are other times I'm like, man, fuck this. Like, that's just like the duality of Sekiro, honestly. Like, there are times I'm like, yeah, this game is like, we got this. And then there are other times I'm like, man, fuck this game. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yo, what up, cuz? Doomscroll and Iski's pose, bro. It's genuinely like so sad to see. Because it's like, man, we used to like laugh at that shit when like Busy was still around. And it's like he's just still doing the same shit. Did he actually spell it as Tavel 210? That's your spelling? Okay. Yeah, it's crazy how he just like asks everyone. This dude is in a constant state of depression because he can't even keep his chin up. Have you seen any of his like newer videos, Bobbles? Where those like most hated man in like London. And it's just him fucking like walking down the street. He always like takes his hat off. Yeah, for sure, cuz. How are you doing anyway? You and the Misso like all settled into the new place? Oh, fucking hell, bro. I'm glad that's all sorted. That would have been like super stressful. Because you obviously like want it out. But at the same time, like, you know, there's obviously a reason why it took X amount of time. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, that's like what I've got now. And like, yeah, it's like the router is like right next to my PC basically. Like I got him to hook it up in the garage. No chin to punch out. Dude, I would genuinely love to see how he does in a like a boxing event. How does he fold laundry? Dude, that reminds me of like this video that I saw of a dude who had like obviously had like a problem, like he like like a disability or something, but he had like a similar like absence of chin to Bevo. And there's a video of him working out, and the caption was like, "Is there anything I can't do?" And then it just cuts to some dude like folding a towel like under his chin, and then like flames just appear behind him, and it's like, "Go on in there." What? Like, you know why? Why did? He was asking because you know you weren't supposed to answer that question. Like, can't fucking. Can't actually like break his like posture on that attack. And I'm not fighting you there, bro. We're in the fucking fire. Bro, like, stop being near the fucking wall. There's like a big whole arena that we can fight in. This bum just goes back over to the arena, bro. Back over to like the wall. Yeah, actual Leafy is here moment. Beaver got super depressed, thought about ending an angle. Isn't an issue, the rope will just slip off. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Nothing like amazing. Like I got hit at the end of DS1. And then on this I haven't gotten past Genny 2 yet. But I mean, it is what it is. We'll, I mean, I really want to get Sekiro done. I've been trying to, like, give it a bit more focus than the other games, because it's a game I guess I'm, like, the least confident in. I thought my wife was joking when she said she'd leave me if I didn't stop signing I'm a Believer. Then I saw her face. Oh, brother. Yeah, I think I've heard that one before. Dad jokes are a hurt. When they're good. When they're good. That's the key factor. Our jokes are a hurt. Oh, brother. Ugh. I don't know about that one. I think we may have to consult the O Brotherhood for that. Yo, hootenanny? No. No. Absolutely not. Yeah, the O Brotherhood have reached a verdict. And they were not in favor. And I kind of let him come out of the corner a little bit. That's so trash, bro. That's so fucking bad, dude. Like that's frustrating. Why am I just getting so fucking demolished by this cunt today? Why can't I do this? Yeah, for sure. Send us a flick. I'd love to see. Is that something she's like always sort of done, or is she only like just like got back into it? Yeah, what's up, Alex? How's Bloodborne Deathless treating ya? Actually got a drawing and has always done it. Oh, okay. Dude, that's sick. Yeah, definitely show me some. Oil paintings, like working with oil, like paints is something I've always wanted to get into, but I've heard like the cleanup process is pretty extensive, like after each session. Like cleaning your brushes and shit. But I'd really love to give it a try sometime. I mean, 10 deaths is not bad at all. Like, that includes shadows. Which is like the hardest point of the run, and you know, you're kind of just like winging it. Yo, Mark, thank you for the raid, bro. How was stream? What were you working on today? Go show Mark some love. Oh, you got a dishwasher? Yeah, that would make it a lot easier. Yeah, I ain't got that shit, so shit would be a struggle. But for anyone new here, doesn't know me from Mark's raid, my name is Sykes. I'm also an Aussie streamer. We are working on God Run 3. Which is all 7 FromSoft games back-to-back hitless in any order. What's up, Straubs? How you doing? Great spot to be fighting, bro. Hope you enjoy your vacation, Straubs. Fuck, I would love a vacation. Would love a vacation. Super Metroid and more NES. What were you playing off the NES today? Dude, this game's being like super mean to me today. I keep getting hit on Genny too. If it keeps happening, we may just jump on like another game. DJ Bed. Oh yeah, Club Bed. Headlined by DJ Pillow, MC Blanky. Yo, what's up, Exy? How you doing? How's DS3 going? Yeah, more like Genny, ew. Fucking bum. Fucking dog shit, boss. Did Skrillex playing at Club Bed? Supported by Mousetrap. Potential appearance by Knife Party. See, I know some of these people too. Yeah, take me back to fucking 2011, bro. Ghostbusters 2. Is that the one that's like super hard? Yeah, you blocked me on Facebook. Now you're going to die. Very rational response to have to a Facebook block. Poor ogre. Okay, we know whose side you're on with this run. Yeesh. Oh, it's hard and bad. I swear that's usually the combination for a lot of those NES games. It's good that you don't have to like finish these games though. Like you're just playing them. Is there like a minimum amount of time you do kind of play them for? Yo, mate, thank you for the raid. Alice stream. What up, Hemio? Mama, how you doing? Chris, welcome in. Yeah, guys, I need some love. They're really cool. They're another Aussie streamer. They're doing an Elden Ring rando any percent at the moment. How's that run going, by the way? Yeah, this run is... It's something. It's definitely something. I've already had one fumble at like the end of a game today. I got hit at the end of DS2. Oh, DS1 earlier on. But how was stream? For anyone new here who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. I'm also an Aussie streamer. And yeah, we're working on God Run 3 at the moment, which is DS1, 2, 3, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring, back-to-back hitless in any order. If we get hit once, we go back to the started game 1, have to like redo the previous games. Welcome in Galactic Ruin, how you doing? Oh, Crucible Knight. Yeah, they're like really tanky, surprisingly. I've like never parried them, but they're like quite tanky to just like fight straight up. And yeah, well that's it. Yeah, I guess because of where he's like placed. And is that for like phase 1? I'm assuming. Like, do you know who you have for phase 2 yet? Oh, that's just phase 1. Oh man. Oh god. What up, Soup? How you doing? That was really greedy. Yeah, do any post-stream care that you need to. Please look after yourself. Oh my god. The luckiest stagger ever. Because I could not see shit. And you're like, get away from the fucking... Yo, what's up, Highway? Sekiro's been a little rough today. I've lost like 3 runs to Genny too. Did you end up being able to sort out a hit counter manager? PCR phase 1 and Mateer phase 2 for... Oh, that just... That's... I wish there was a word to describe like how awful that sounds. Yo, what's up, Nazca? How you doing? Yo, Sag, thank you for the raid, bro. Dude, how was Bloodborne today? Cotton Candy, welcome in. Atlantic Mama. Koala. Gucci Pigeon. Eric. Welcome in. Yo, what up, Zay? How you doing? How was Bloodborne today? How did it treat you? Yeah, go show Zag some love. He's working on Bloodborne hitless 70% at the moment. With he had it down to 7. Did you PB today? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in again. It's Lilo. Welcome in. How you doing? No PB. Sad. Yeah, I guess you're at that point where like every hit like stings that little bit extra harder because like saving hits and like still PBing is like super difficult. I thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. For anyone new here who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. I'm also an Aussie streamer. I also do hitless things. We're working on God Run 3 at the moment, which is trying to beat all 7 games back to back without taking a hit. I might jump on Bloodborne after this actually if Sekiro wants to keep being a fucking an absolute pole smoker. Yeah, I understand that. It's so easy to just like mentally check out. Like, dude, I got hit at the end of fucking DS1 earlier. Fucking better chaos because I ran in too early. So I got blasted. Yeah, better fucking chaos, bro. I mean, it's my own fault. I know what I did wrong, but still. It's like so close to the end. Because it's just that and then Gwyn. How'd you go for your baseline, by the way, Zoom? What a great boss. Ran out of fire and bowl paper by the time he got to Ron, so he couldn't finish. That script does actually work without buffs. Like, I mean, you need pellets, but it does actually work without like bowl paper or fire paper. Think of the GGs. Don't you guys plan on running this after Bloodborne? Like Sag and Z? I think it's like the game you want to run after. Yeah, this run is like super quick. Like really, really quick. But like, dude, some of the fights in this game are so just like learning them is painful. Learning Gyobu was so painful. Wait, what am I doing? I mean, these days I still just fight him like without crackers or anything because I've just gotten so used to it. But yeah, learning him was very rough. Learning Ape is really annoying. Learning Emma Ishin can be kind of annoying. Like, there's times the grapple legit just, like, won't work. Yeah, the fights that you can use, like, Mortal Draw in aren't too bad. Genny 2 here is, like... surely he doesn't hit me again, right? Surely I don't get hit here again. Yeah, I'd pop into Cherry streams from time to time when I get the chance. And yeah, she has the same disdain for Ape and Gyobu that I do. Yeah, Ape is just fucking dog shit. I love it how I just like basically never Makiri'd there. Like at all. I give it the GGs. Oh, she actually got sub 30. That's huge. She was so close to sub 30 for so long. I know that was like her main goal. Is she still gonna grind out runs on like a different category or? But what was I gonna say? What's like the hardest part in your run for you, Sag? Is it like I mean like outside of shadows? Because I feel like that's I feel like that's just a given. But is there like another part where you're like, fuck, this is actually kind of tricky? Same for you as well, Zay. Like, what do you find tough about Bloodborne besides the like besides shadows? Because I feel like Bloodborne has some really scary running sections. Like Yahagul and like the Unseen Village and stuff is scary. It's probably where I see, I guess, like most runs past not ONS, shadows die. I mean, I guess Central Yarnum's kind of scary too, but Central Yarnum you can have like really consistent. I mean, you can have like Unseen Village consistent too, but we don't have to kill any of these guys anymore because we don't have to farm. Because I've already got the Yash. These little beetle dudes can actually stagger you. I've never had it happen to me. I have never not something I really want to like test. Yeah, I know of people who have like had it happen to them. Although, sorry if you answered this earlier, Highway. I would have like potentially missed it when the raid came in. Did you get hit counter like all up and running? Or did you still need help with it? Yeah, it's sweet as. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward to get set up. Um, it's just like a browser source basically that you add. And then you can like kind of customize it to make it so that it looks I mean, I only have like one number. I don't have like the PB numbers or like there's like a progress bar and like a temp number and there's always like other shit you can have added to it. Dude, I didn't react, bro. Oh my god. Oh, bro. Nah, that wasn't you. That was completely on me. Ah, man. Yeah, I like zoned out for a second. That had nothing to do with you at all. That was completely my fault. When you say like design part, what do you mean exactly? I really want Sekiro done. I really, really want this game done. Because like basically when you like install it or whatever, there'll be like a link, like a web link, and you add that to OBS through like a browser source. And then once you add it as like a browser source, like everything will appear basically. It's sort of similar to adding like a widget or something. The easiest, probably Elden Ring or DS2. Probably Elden Ring. I'd say it's probably the easiest. I mean, difficulty is like a very subjective thing, I guess, at the end of the day. But like there are some games that I have like quite a fair few hours in and I'm fairly confident with, but I would still say that they're like harder. I mean, like some people don't have like any issue with DS1, for example. I have always kind of struggled with DS1. I don't know why I've like ran it so many times, like the any percent. It's just a game that I've always kind of like struggled with a bit. It's always been one of my weaker. I think for every marathon run that I've done, I've always done it first. And I wouldn't be surprised if this run ends up having it like at the beginning. Found Bloodborne to be the easiest. Bloodborne, I didn't really like struggle too much with Bloodborne, but I was like very, I guess, like experienced with it before I got around to actually running it hitless. What part of Elden Ring are like you like struggling with it a bit, like a bit at the moment? Yeah, the splits themselves are like, they appear like after you've sort of added it as a browser source. And like they'll look different when you initially add them because there's like a bunch of other settings that I've like toggled off or like altered a bit to kind of make it look how it does, where it's just like the single columns for me. But like, yeah, once you add like the link, it'll pop up like within OBS. And then after you've done that, within like the actual hit counter manager program itself, that's when you can kind of like customize how it looks. But there's like a default look to it that will be visible like the moment you add it as a browser source. Jump from randoms, don't have any problems with bosses. Is there like a route you're following? Like I mean I take it you're using like Gambit, like Assassin's Gambit? Or is this like before you get Gambit? Kind of made my own shit. No, like I can respect that. I did the same when I first did Elden Ring. Like my first Elden Ring route was all over the place. But yeah, like the Gambit, like the Assassin's Gambit Ash of War will help a lot with like all the like running sections and stuff. You just have to, like you do, like you get Raya to be ready to like take you to Volcano Manor. So like you kill Bogart, like same dude who drops the iron balls. And like he'll drop Raya's necklace, you give it to her. You get the Volcano Manor invitation. She'll move to Altus. And then before you go there, like before you actually get transported there, kill Banal at like War Master's shack. You kill Banal. And then go to like Volcano Manor. And then when you do that, you'll like you'll be able to just buy Assassin's Gambit from his bell. But like that should make it so that you don't have like any issue with like running sections and like the open world stuff, because it's like a stealth spell. Well, like it's an ash. Sorry, it's like a stealth Ash of War. Well, like the VOD or like the video on YouTube that shows you how to set it up is like still applicable. Like it's still more or less like the same, because like that's how I set it up. I use that. But yeah, start by just like adding it as a like a browser source, and then from there you can start to like customize it and stuff. Oh, that sucks. I go like I've definitely lost runs to Elden Beast as well. But like getting there is a huge accomplishment. Massive accomplishment. Had me use the portable hit counter. I was able to get the design up. A portable hit counter. Oh, like, do you mean like within like the program itself? Because yeah, like you name all your splits, and I guess you kind of like edit how it looks within like the hit counter program itself. but like OBS still needs a reference as to what it's going to show, basically. Yeah, I was saying that like within the actual like hit counter manager program, like that's where you'll like design, well not like design necessarily, but like that's where you'll like change the name of like any of the splits, or like, you know, you can kind of choose like how they look, whether like certain things get shown, stuff like that. But like OBS needs a like a reference point basically. So like think of it as like a follow alert, you know, like in the same way that you would have to like you know, you can set up like a follow alert within like Streamlabs or Streamerbot or anything like that. Like you still need to add it as like a browser source so that it can like display what you kind of want it to. Yeah, all good, Mark. Take it easy, bro. Thank you so much for the raid earlier, man. I really appreciate it. It's always a pleasure. Found the DLC easier to no hit. I've never like done any hitless related stuff within the DLC, except like I did like a hitless kill of Consort like before I got patched. That was about it. Yeah, once you get it like actually set up within OBS, then you can kind of tinker with like how it looks and whatnot. Because the default look for it is like really ugly, in my opinion. There's like a progress bar, and it shows there's like a column for hits for bosses, but then there's like a section for hits to like running sections, and just like all this other shit. And it's, yeah, it doesn't look very nice. So no, not a problem at all, bro. But I never have any problem answering like questions people have. I feel like if you have a problem answering questions while streaming, it's almost like why stream, you know? I mean, we're usually talking about like the most randomest shit here anyway. The most randomest shit. The random shit is great, yeah. We've had some great talks here. And honestly, for these like sort of marathon runs, I swear it brings out like brings out like just the most interesting of characters. Well, I mean that's certainly a quote. Yeah, random shit. Like Sushi, you never told me what was on the second sandwich, by the way. Never got to find out what was on the second sandwich. Just left us in on like a cliffhanger. Yo, tired of your presence? Hell no. We love having you as part of the community, Sushi. Don't be silly. I got no idea what the context for that quote is. And honestly, that's one of the best things about the quotes. That's why I think it's like hilarious when there's no like name attached to them, because we're always like, who the fuck said that? Thank you for the GG. 4 hours ago, I turned my PlayStation on, and guess what's going on? Some high octane gaming, no doubt.
一心さん。
Some high octane methamphetamine. Dude, if someone ever tried to describe any of their drugs as high octane, I'd be like, okay, officer. Sure thing. Allow me to seize contact immediately. Dude, I saw that they increased the price of Xboxes as well. It's crazy to think about because we're kind of... Hey, Englishman, how you doing? Thank you for the good luck, dude. I appreciate it. Because like we're kind of at that point in like a console's lifespan where we should be seeing these like mad bundle deals and shit. And things are like more expensive now than they were when these consoles initially launched. They already did not long ago. Artificial inflation. Yeah, it's one of those things, man, where like I get RAM prices are high and shit, but like, fuck me. Wallfish! How you doing, Wallfish? What up, Wallfish? Bye, Wallfish. See you later. Hey, Vestium, how you doing, bro? We use too much water. Did he actually? Yeah, you'll be hydrating too much, bro. What a weird thing to say, dude. Hey, Afflictions, thanks for the tap, I appreciate it. On some high octane methamphetamine. Yeah, I hear the first thing you do when like you're on a high octane methamphetamine is that you start like forking Oreos and stuff. No, yeah, okay. That's what all the high octane users say. That's what they all say. Yeah, because I've started using a Yash for that fight, so it makes it a lot better. Although I should be careful about spamming so many like R1s at the end there, because if he does the shove, I think we're gonna like trade. Back to long words. Oh, brother. Dude, you just know that Crimson just Googled long words and just copy and pasted the first fucking thing that he saw. You actually type that, so you're just making up gibberish. Oh, fuck me. The dude, I am gonna flip my fucking shit. I'm like spamming grapple to fucking get back onto the lower branch, bro. This game can just fucking get strapped to a cannon and fired into the fucking center of the sun. I didn't even want to grapple to like the fucking roof anyway. I swear to God, bro. Man, that's so frustrating, bro. Like, because like there's a grapple point right there, literally right there, on the tree. It's the one I fucking like initially grappled onto. I must have like tapped L2 by accident on the way to the tree, so it's like buffered the additional grapple. It's like I'm not even looking like at the roof, and I'm just like yeeting up there. Like, when are we gonna get this game done again. I feel like I'm very like rusty with this game. I'm not well, I'm very like inexperienced with this game. So you did Google longest word. You did. This guy. Oh, brother, indeed, bro. Already knew the damn word. Oh, fucking okay. Yeah, I know about that. How pleads the Brotherhood? They've reached a verdict. And it's a resounding O. Oh, brother. Also, Sushi, when did you... Because you said you were going to look up guides for Bloodborne. When do you want to start that? Dude, stuff like that really just goes to show that there's like not a single part of this entire run that I can like take it easy on. Like I will find ways to get hit on every single split. Thank you for the candy buff. Yeah, every single split I will manage to find a way. No, I reckon you'll be able to get it within like the time frame you want to. Like there's like ideally like on paper like you can get everything up until shadows like consistent. Like that's like the goal. So you get them consistent, then you get shadows consistent. And then from there like ROM should always sort of be like the same. I already like more or less like have started it. Yeah, there's no harm in using like the stair cheese for Gascoigne. Like heaps of people do. Nah, there's never a set order. You get burnt out too quickly that way, unless you get it like really quickly, but... Yeah, BSB, like the thing with BSB is that, like, don't lock on because it makes the fight like way harder. And just like always run around like the right. And like everything will like avoid you basically. There's like a few nuances to BSB, like the like staggering her out of the poison cloud shit. Bloodborne is not free. Nothing is free. Yeah, I'm like not fighting there at all, bro. What are these shit angles, bro? And then, like, what is this absolute fucking bum doing, bro? Fuck me dead, bro. Yeah, you're not breathing no more. Ain't breathing no more, bruv. Don't ask for things like that with a horse around. Dude, he do be horsing around. Do be just straight horsing around. He's giddying in an upward direction. The guy from Elden Ring. Yeah, that all-knowing prick. Zode, ugh. Yuck. Get fucking PTSD from that cunt. Yeah, when I did P5 Hitler, Zode had me fucking so angry. Zode and Markoth had me just so tilted. Yeah, what a waste, bro. Mamu. What a waste. What was that thing that Crimson said, like, super early, like, day one of us working on this run? I remember him saying something and we're just all like, oh, the quarries begin. Now, the meme reset happened, like, at the start of the year. And we'll do on DS2. The great meme reset. One of my favorite quotes of the year, by the way. Just in the fucking corner, bro. I'm actually gonna let him. I can't fucking. I can't see. I'm so frustrated. I dude. Ah, man. Dude, we need to play something else. This game's pissing me off, dude. We need to play something else. What can we knock out? What can we knock out? Let's knock out DS2. Let's get DS2 done. I'm getting like too frustrated. I knew that was like the wrong thing to do. Like, but like I'm just making too many mistakes. I'm getting too impatient, and I'm getting too frustrated. So like, yeah, we need to do something else. We need to do DS2. Oh, that's so frustrating, bro. Like, I get like so psyched out with fucking like Sekiro for some reason. Yeah, because thank you for the stream streak, bro. I appreciate it. How's it going? Because like I'm trying so hard to like hide him out of the corner. I just got fucking like Genny 2 for like the 4th time or something. It's not resource heavy at all, no. I'm gonna need to have like my notes up for this because I did change a couple things. Okay. Let me, I guess, open. Alright. Let's do DS2, I guess. Let's try and see if we can clutch something out. T Martin. Oh, brother. So I found this new site called DS3 Lotto. Oh, wait, hold on. This is something I'm going to have to remember to do. Re-enabling the... like, swapping over my audios, basically. Got a charity event, so Save the Hollows. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Yesterday we were doing pretty good with Sekiro. And then I just, yeah, hit this little bit of like a... So again, this is why you don't do like a set order. This is why it's good to be able to just swap from game to game. Where it's like, oh, this game is being like a little shit. Let me swap to like one of the other ones, you know? Yo, in Sekiro, and he spelled harness wrong. Yo, I don't know. What do we reckon? Are we booing? Are we booing?
People come here for the same reason.
What's the verdict?
To break the curse.
We'll leave it to the council.
I should think.
Kind of leaning towards booing that. Yeah, like as much as I really want to get Sekiro done, I feel like I'm just fucking... I feel like I'm putting too much pressure on myself to get it done. And I'm not looking at like the... I'm not being like optimistic about it when I should be like, you know, like we're not losing runs to Gyobu. Like I'm losing runs to fucking to Genny too. It's hard to grapple with. Okay, now we're booing that. No.
Boo this man!
Yeah, boo this man. You're on thin ice there, buddy.
Or merely a pawn of fate.
Yeah, boo. What up, long grass? Boo. Curse is racking most boobs. Yeah, don't mind if I do, pal. He's like, don't tempt me with a good time. Did you know what's crazy? Again, after all this, you know what's like, you know what's the real question that is still like lingering in my mind? What was on Sushi's second sandwich? Like, I still haven't gotten told. And like, I haven't seen it. Yeah, they've hit the second sandwich. Ribeye, ricotta, feta cheese, sun-dried tomato, and spicy mayo. That's pretty tasty. Yeah, that does sound nice. I feel like we should have led with that sandwich initially. We wouldn't have had a chicken cashew situation on our hands. If Matthew was a nut, he'd be a cashew. Oh, brother.
But may the power of
Because I feel like you're someone who would end up wearing heaps of those like Facebook dad shirts.
I've no choice now.
You know the ones where it's like Jesus died for our tins, and there's a picture of like a beer can on there and shit. But also, you know what else I would also classify as like a dad shirt? You know how there are those dads from, like, you always see them on Facebook, and then they'll have like a picture of like, it's almost like a biker, like a skeleton or something, giving like the middle finger. And it'll be like, if you can't handle me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best. And like, you know, shit like that.
I'll be
Yo, what's up, Austin? How you doing? Wait, dad shoes. What constitutes as a dad shoe? Asics. Asics. Asics are pretty fucking steezy though. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Sekiro was like frustrating me a little bit, so I decided to swap to this. I'm gonna have to go back to reminding myself when doing these runs that I'm essentially asking myself to do a hitless run every single day. And there are times it's like, you know, not even that, like, doesn't constitute like a good run sort of thing. All this shit. Guess I can just like buy now. Oh, I don't think I've spent enough. I think I get... Hold on, let me go upgrade first. I think I get 10 of the firebombs. It's been a while since I've like run through here. Yeah, we'll keep going. We'll keep trying. Not one to really like give up on a run. God, what did I used to...
I'll be around.
I guess we'll go get Stone Ring. This is actually the one game I haven't really like derusted since we like came back to this, because I was like, oh, we finished this not long ago, like I should be fine. But I guess we go and yeah, I think I get like 10 fire bombs. That sounds about right. So I would normally get 5 more.
It's high time that I pick up a move of a bargain. Slowly.
Imagine you needed 11, dude. That'd be pretty awkward. Yeah, you're all good, Slam. Take care with the heat and all that. Four int. Five faith. Oh, dearie me. I don't think I actually need this blossom anymore. Two strength. Oh my god, bro. What is going on with these stat rolls? Dude, someone got like fucking like 2 or 3 strengths earlier. And Bobbled is like, broken barely raise a good point. And dude, oh fuck, that was so good. Six, 7. Oh, brother. Yeah, dude can barely hold a conversation with those stats. Devastating, yeah. It was so good. Yeah, got the text to speech cranking. Dad died because he couldn't remember his blood type. I will never forget his last words. Be positive. Oh, fuck off. Yo, what's up, Miz? How you doing? How was the rest of the stream yesterday? I might be low-key, don't know. Oh, brother. Fucking yeesh. Yeah, no Russian is congregation. Nah, anytime. My pleasure. We haven't really had like a great deal of success today. Like I got hit at the end of DS1 and then Sekiro was just kind of being a bit of a prick. So I'm like, alright, fuck it, we'll play DS2. See if I can get this done. One of the, like, easier games, quote unquote. Wait for this guy to, like, walk back. That's right, yeah, I'm doing this. And then I'm only... I'm not, like, blowing this guy up like I was with, fucking... Like all bosses. Oh my god, Forlorn, you are actually just the fucking worst, bro. Seriously. Why do you do the things that you do, bro? Can't have shit out here. Yeah, welcome back to DS2.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where
Light has
demons
fallen.
gather.
Yeah, Highway, thank you for the tier 1, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, dude. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the adorable little grub emotes. Dude, it's the worst Forlorn to get, like, in the run. Without question. I made more for, like, this run because after... Well, basically after I get to... Actually, not even that. After this, like, I just fucking... I have Homewood. There's like one more Forlorn that I can get. I'm not gonna lie, I can't even remember what I get here. I think it's the 300 arrows. And then I'm upgrading. Yeah, 5 and 4. And then, yeah, then I buy them after the fact, yeah. $4 billion arrows. Oh, okay. Alright. 4 billion arrows. Settle down. And then this is where I actually have to look at my notes. We're doing 14 8 AP. 10 attunement. 17 int. Oh, 17 faith, actually. Hold on. Fuck me. There we go. 17 faith. Well, I'm buying Sainthood. So I only need like 17. Yeah, I have it written down as faith in my notes. I think just instinctively I leveled in. I can't remember when I buy these. I think I buy these after. Like before I go down to the gutter.
Thank you.
Fuck it. Just wing it, I guess. Just wing it. What's the worst that could happen? Dude, the overburdenness of Demon Souls is so stupid. There are times I gotta like double back to the Nexus just to like get shit out of storage, basically. Yeah, she sells Sainthood if you kill like the chick who gives you Homewood. I think you have to like kill her. Yeah, I think it gives you like an extra cast as well. Neom. Yeah, we are. Yeah, it's without a doubt the most like efficient way to do this. So we'll kill the Rotten 4 times. So you need to get like 2 prosthetics basically. No, aesthetics, sorry. You need to get 2 aesthetics. Sorry, still thinking of Sekiro. Fucking stupid game. Giving me brain rot. Dragon rot. Oh, brother.
Farewell. May we meet again.
Scholar of the first Sekiro. Man, come on. Dude, remember I used to chuck this song on before like every Shadows fight? And it full ended up in my top played on Spotify by the end of the year. Wait, Live and Learn. Wait, what's that? What song's that? Oh, that's Sonic's song. I don't know, let me like shuffle a bunch of shit around. Can't remember if I like buff for this. How many gold pines do I have? I have 3. I use 1 for... Is 1 for Ruined Sentinels, 1 for... Yeah, 1 for Ruined Sentinels, 1 for... Congregation, and then yeah, like 1 for Nashka is fine. I mean, worst comes to worst. I use like 5 for Mirror. Which I get after Congregation. He's like, hell nah. Now I'm getting shadow lit. Gatton. Nice jump, bro. Old matey's just there waiting, bro. Just plotting. Pop souls while he's fucking standing around. Wait, what jump? What, do you mean like the jump off like the little lip? Dude, come on. I used to like fuck that up before as well. Give me a break. Fucking tough. Yeah, come on, dude. Fucking like tough crowd. Yo, what's up, Glare, mate? On. Dude, you're actual trash, Nashka. Like, actual trash. Why did I didn't even dodge, bro. I didn't even dodge. Didn't even try to dodge. I'm so washed. Actually just so washed. Just actually so washed. I need to get a drink. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I'm so washed at these games, bro. Yeah, I've heard that like everywhere's just sort of copping a heat wave at the moment. Yeah, dear us today, this is one of those days where nothing cooperates. Dude, should I just bone out if I get soul mass? But I mean, I guess like we were talking about this earlier when like Spoon rated in, where I was like, there are times where just these runs are just so dog shit. And there's not like a great deal we can do to like we just got to kind of like ride it out. Hope the next day will be different.
At least you know your own name. All people come here.
Part of me wonders if we need to like derust more, or if I just fucking, if we're like, are we ready to start sending like actual runs, bro? I don't know. Like, am I ever gonna be ready enough? I feel like it just goes like that sometimes. True. I think I'll actually just... Oh, but man, I don't want to fucking bone out like every single fucking time I get soul mass. Like, that was the whole reason I was doing like the little cheese with like all the arrows, bro. Oh, I fucked this up. Oh wait, no, we're all good. I feel like I'm gonna need to do a run where we do just like all of the easier games. Like one after the other. And just get like a deep kind of run going. So like Elden Ring and I mean ideally this and Demon Souls. Like I'm confident with Elden Ring, I'm confident with Bloodborne. Honestly, this won't take long to get like back to being comfortable. Because like once you get past Congregation, this is pretty chill. Demon Souls will be like another one of those games where it'll be like on the chiller end. Honestly, DS3 I'm like pretty comfortable with. But it's like that run's also like tough at the same time. So like no matter how comfortable I am with it, like I'll still get hit. Like from time to time. Like I think last time I played it, I got hit on like Aldrich. It's not like Elden Ring. Like there's like script kind of, but it's more like they're more like semi-scripts where you're setting up like a certain amount of damage. And
May the power of
and then you're like, you know, so maybe you maybe have to like wait for like a certain attack
I've no choice
or
now.
you know, something like that. Yeah, it's more that there's like strats than like them just being like straight up scripted. Dude, Zephyr, oh, you should, I don't know if you were here, you should have like seen it earlier, bro, on Sekiro, bro. Dude, I was fired up. Fucking monkeys, bro. I kill the third one. I do the first grapple. I go to grapple to the branch. I must have accidentally like tapped L2. So like I grapple again and then I'm like, oh, let me jump down to the lower branch and grapple. And I'm like spamming L2 to grapple. It just nothing. Absolutely nothing. I go completely over the grapple into the void. Run dead. Like game of the year. Game of the year, by the way. Fucking asinine, bro. I got something scripted. It's right here. Oh, hell yeah. Don't tempt me with a good time. Yeah, how good is the grapple, bro? It's so good. I love it when it works. Like, you know, 60% of the time it works every time. That's the fucking Sekiro grapple. Yeah, I wouldn't jump straight into level 1, personally. I would just... I would look into levels. I would get Yuno to ask you to, like... She said she knows, like, the leveled. So, like, I would personally do leveled first, and then if you want to do SL1 after, then by all means. But like Exy says, like, there's more just strats that... You know, like, say, for example, like, Aldrich... You're, like, setting up damage and then one-cycling him off, like, a certain attack. It's not really, like, a script because, like, I mean, the attacks that you get to even set up the damage to begin with like, always different. Like, you're not getting the same opener, like, every time. Yeah, Sekiro was corny today. I lost like 4 runs to Genny 2. And I was like, well, okay. You know, fuck this game. Fuck this game. Yeah, and like honestly, the missing hidden body doesn't even make it like necessarily like harder, but it makes things more boring for sure. Like, dude, oh my god, getting through fucking Irithel, no hidden body, like, yeesh. Actual fucking snooze fest, bro. Actual fucking snooze fest.
It's high time that I pick up a move of a bargain.
Lonely times these are. Yeah, well, that's like a really good point that Exy makes, you know, like you gotta, I guess, like weigh up how much of a like how much enjoyment is going to be lost on, like, with the added restrictions, basically. Like, Aldrich is way worse. And, like, Aldrich isn't a fun fight. You know, it's not a fight that you get to and you're like, oh, dude. Like, can't wait until fucking... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna, like, not... I'm gonna not buy stuff until I do this part. Like, until I, like, go back, actually. I'll get the key first, go back, and then... I'm not gonna get everything from Valencia until after. Because otherwise I don't have... Like, I gotta go back to, like, upgrade my bow, basically. Like, once. Yeah, like, there are definitely people that I know that, like, only do no leveling stuff. Like, Vomit's the same. Vomit only ever does, like, no leveling stuff. But... Like they enjoy that aspect, you know what I mean? Oh, is my overlay broken? Okay, I'll fix it in a sec. I've got like my notes covering part of OBS. But thank you for pointing that out.
I'll be around.
I mean, maybe this song is from Monkey Ball.
Bearer of the curse, for misery will lead you to greater, stronger.
Bro, fucking shut up, Emerald Herald. Did Claire Obscura stole this song for a Monkey Ball? Yeah, Monk Obscure. Obscure Ball, you say? Yeah. Yeah, +9. Honestly, like you end up, I don't want to say trivializing, but like comparatively, you'd be like, what the fuck? Like, the difference is insane. And you don't even need to do like the fast way of doing things. Because I know there's like a faster way to do things where you basically, you only go to like what, +6 or some shit like that. Like, dude, I'll go to +9 like as early as I can, basically. Fight Dancer early at +7. And then like I'll go to Sage with like a +9 and just fucking eviscerate her. Like 4 swings and she's dead, basically. Yeah, I think it's important to remember that, like, oh, fuck's sake. Like, at the end of the day, it's, like, it's your run, and, like, if you're more comfier jumping straight into SO1, then fine. If you're, like, if you want to do, like, leveled first, then do it first. Don't feel, like, obliged to do, or anything, quite frankly. Like, there's no right or wrong to it. Pretty much got a new GPU, then he was opening his case to get it ready for the install when it arrives. Bro, it's a 400 watt PSU. Gave me his specs. He's 15 watts over what his PSU is rated for. How is he not, like, frying stuff? Dude, the Monkey Ball music is actually so good. Well, beating them is an accomplishment. And I say that as someone working on this fucking stupid run. Like, I get enjoyment from these runs, believe it or not. Actual bum behavior by this guy. And then he transitions early. He must have been like just on the cusp. Just on the cusp. No, don't feel bad at all. Seriously, like, don't feel bad at all. Like, I feel like she would probably feel worse if you just sort of slogged through it because you felt like you had to. And you weren't really, like, enjoying it as much, you know? Because you do want to be, like, still having fun at the end of the day. Yeah, it's good that you're able to, like, kind of point him in the right direction with that, dude. Like, when I was initially going to upgrade my PC, I was, like, just going to buy parts sort of, like, incrementally. And I spoke to Zane and gave him, like, my specs, and he was like, bro, like, if you upgrade to, like, this, like, you'll have to get, like, a new fucking motherboard and, like, power supply and, like, all this shit. Like, you'll fry everything otherwise. Yo, what up, Ghost? How you doing, bro? I'm doing alright. We haven't had too much luck today. But, like, that's fine. I'm not, like, that bothered about it. It'd be like that sometimes. Pretty shit, Kyle. I haven't gotten anything done today. I got hit on Better Chaos. Like right at the end of DS1. I fucking tried Sekiro and I lost like a bunch of runs to Geni 2. And then I got hit on Nashko just before. So, like, it's just one of those days, honestly. It is what it is. And because, like, we were talking about this, like, very thing earlier. Because, like, Spoon rated in. And I was, like, saying the same thing to him. I'm like, man, some days are just like that. Like, we're never above having a... like, a shitty day when it comes to runs. Yeah. Yeah, Spoon in a cup. Something bestie about baby hitless, and I was like, I'm probably gonna fall a lot and get back up and like definitely practice patience to me. You're a good gamer, you got this. Yeah, well that's exactly it. You do got this. And I was like I was saying, man, like I feel like it's important to be open about like just having bad days on runs. You know, I feel like if everyone just only saw like the end grind when you're like super consistent and like making it to end game all the time, like it almost gives you like a kind of a warped perception of how these things actually go. Been a sticking long time since I got a run. Well, I think it's also important to remember that like you don't really work on like small runs. Like context is super important for that sort of thing. You know, like you're 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 like working on runs that are like very big, very difficult. Because like I've been there. You know, like I went from like P5. Well, not even that. I went from God Run to P5 to Bloodborne all bosses to DS2 all bosses to like Shura no prosthetics, and then we're like back to this, and like Shura no prosthetics is like the first time I'd done like a short run that was like an any percent basically in such a long time. Oh, fuck me, bro. Oh, fucking. Ain't no way this fucking lemming chases me all the way down, bro. Am I seriously gonna have to loop back around? I think I actually have to loop back around. Absolute fucking fuck knuckle. Look at this stupid prick. This go up the lip, you chuckle fuck. What are you fucking doing? Like fuck me sideways, bro. Just go up there, cunt. Oh my god, I actually think that's rolled too far away now. Fucking unbelievable. Long time since run. Bro looked at true ending scoring. He was, yeah, like hasn't even. He's still working on like the 80% and just started looking into true ending. And I'll stream quite a bit and still like it still takes me a while to get a run. No, like I get the whole like routing before you're even like finished thing. But see, the difference there is that they're all on like different games.
See, they're so. Once you have set up.
They're all on different games. 10, 14, 17. Yeah, Smoker's route is so good.
Thank you kindly.
Another HK run. Dude, your HK run has cracked me up. That's one thing I always found interesting about Hollow Knight runners. Like they'll continually grind the game out, but do like different like categories. You know, it's like this run is annoying me, so like, oh, I'm gonna do like this other run, but it's like still in the same game. I can't do that personally, but I have a lot of admiration for people that can. I guess like Sekiro is sort of similar. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that at all. At all. Kind of like, I mean, this sort of like links back to what we were saying before when we're talking about like Highway doing leveled. Like you want to be having fun at the end of the day. Like that is like, but believe it or not, that's like the end goal. Like you want to be enjoying yourself and enjoying the ride. And I think that's why streaming helps a lot when doing these sort of runs, because like even when it's even when runs aren't the best, like today has still been fun. It's still been enjoyable because I get to just still hang with everyone and talk shit and like that's the end goal, you know. What's up, 1v2 on? Nah, gaming for fun is good. That's why gaming offline is heavily encouraged. Yeah, gaming offline, dude. Like, it's allowed, believe it or not. It's actually allowed. You're allowed to do it. Play Valorant offline, there's no fun in that. Well, this is true. I feel like I had more souls last time.
Farewell.
Meh. I appreciate the lurk when we do. It's always appreciated. I love all my lurkers. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, yeah, I think for Najka, I honestly think we'll just bone out if I don't. Like, if we get Soul Mass. It's too shit of an attack to deal with. Do 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 do. Shibby dibby dibby do 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 do. Yeah, look at that 94 dex, dude. Yeah, that's what a third coffee does to you. He's still main menu maxing. Yeah, menu screen percent. Do-do-do-do. I mean, at least she wasn't soul massing. That's the important thing. Najka the Stallion. Oh, brother. I don't know about that one. I'm over here souling my mass. Dude, lucky you. I think originally I was like... Yeah, I think on like my old 80% route, I used to like level after here, but I'm not gonna do that. Oh, brother. Okay. Yeah, I don't have in my notes to like buy bright bugs after this fight. But I feel like I would have to. Because otherwise they're fucking expensive. Like, 10 out of 10 lock on, bro. There's no Russian title? Yeah. I used to have so many people be like, what the fuck is no Russian? Like, like, what do you mean by that? I think that's precisely what happens. They're on some of that high octane methamphetamine that Crimson was talking about earlier. Yeah, I actually said that forking Oreos is like a side effect. So we're gonna do that. And then these should still be 6, yeah, so we grab these. Okay, hold on, I managed to like put this in my notes. I don't know why it's not in here. And then because we'll get cat ring, and then we have enough to like buy.
Satisfied?
Yeah, we still have enough to buy all the large titanite
If you ever come back.
and still upgrade as well. So there we go. That works out perfectly. We have cat ring on. Do 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 do. All right. Let's grab these dung pies. Get rid of that dude. When are you back to runs, Theory? You've probably still got like one more session of Mouse PI left, don't you? Or do you reckon you'll like finish it and then start up a run in like the same stream? Yeah, these guys need like an extra arrow here. Which I'm not like super keen on. So the monster doesn't stream right through you. Ew. Yet understandable. Now I think this dude up here is actually gonna require like an extra poke. Yeah, what's up, Tess? How you doing? Doing well? Fuck yeah. You working on any runs at the moment? Okay, that guy still just dies in like one arrow. That's actually really helpful. I mean, at least having fun, right? That's the important thing. That's the main takeaway. Where are we going? We're going fucking here. But when you drink them with no food in your stomach, you weed too much. I mean, I can understand that. I haven't really been drinking. I haven't had an energy drink in like a long time. I think the last time I had an energy drink was when I went down to Sydney. And I had energy drinks, but I mean, they were mixed with vodka, so it doesn't really like kind of like cancels it out, you know? Alright. So we get that to plus 10. We get this to plus 8. We upgrade that to plus 2. That's just drinking vodka, really. Oh, yeah. That's basically what we're doing. But yeah, it's for like, I guess kind of just drinking, say like a Monster or a Red Bull or, like there are so many different energy drinks these days. I remember back in the day, back in my fucking day, dude, there used to be like only a couple of like major brands and now there's like, did you go to a supermarket? There's like a whole fucking section for them. All these different brands and yeah, back in my day, it was like Red Bull and V. V was like one that was here in Australia. And Mother. Oh, I haven't like, dude, I haven't popped Najka's soul or anything. Although we would have had like plenty of fucking... we would have had so many fucking souls. Oh, yo, I didn't level, bro. Oh, man, okay. I didn't level. I'm curious if that, like, kind of fucks with me a bit. Considering this is, like, the one fight where I guess, like, levels matter because we're scripting this. So if I get hit, then I guess that's why. Crack the code? What code did you crack? Oh, bro, there's no way I have enough fucking levels, bro. There's simply no way.
Bearer of sea, lest this
Yeah, I'm one level short. I'm one level short. Surely it's fine. Surely it's fine. You had 3 of me on lurking tabs, really? Yeah, we got like a lot of raids today. But no, okay, if this like fucks up, then that one level really does make all the difference. Drew rated Zev. Kelp rated Zev. Zev rated Spoon. Spoon rated you. Boom. That is, yeah, how it went. Yeah, Dev mentioned that he rated Spoon when I mentioned that he rated into here. I'm really hoping that this works. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, tether, please, mate. Thank you. All right, moment of truth where we test something on a live run. I guess that's why I have a. I guess that's why I have. Like, I don't have buy bright bugs written. Oh, this is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. This isn't gonna work. Oh wait, yeah, it will. Hey, okay, so let me actually remove buy bright bugs from my notes. Because, yeah, I clearly had it written down elsewhere for a reason. Oh, that's all. That, to be fair, that's always tight on like any percent because I don't have dark weapon or like the ring that boosts like your counter hits with thrust weapons. It's like, yeah, there's some rings and spells that I'm like missing. Yeah, bright bugs are great. Such a fucking cool item. They're not in the vanilla version, apparently. And now we would go and normally buy the bright bug. Well, actually, we would buy one bright bug before Sentinels. Yeah. I mean, I'm glad to know that it still works, but I don't know. It was kind of tight. So yeah, we're normally at 20 here. And then what, 19? $15. But see, now I've got like extra levels. Now I've got like extra, whatever. Don't let the bright bugs bite. Oh, brother. What do we reckon, dude? Like, dude, are we letting this slide? I don't think we should let this slide. Are we booing? Are we booing?
Boo this man!
We're booing. Yeesh, dude. Fucking PU. Oh, dude, I don't have... Dude, because I had to do this an extra time, I don't have fire arrows. Okay, I'm probably gonna get hit here. I forgot how, like, tight everything is after I rerouted. To have, like, Homewood earlier. Bugging! Oh. Bugging. Ugh. I don't know about that. Like, nice fucking throws, bro. Dude, you actual fucking... What do you call a monkey in a minefield? A baboon? Man, why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me, Theribot? I don't think I can just, like... I hate that I have to just, like, kind of yeet this. Because, like, this thing is gonna for sure hit me, right? Like, I feel like there's not a way we come out of this unscathed. Never mind. What are these whiffs, bro? Like... I mean, there's really no point in me having fucking the Saints hood on. Hey, how you doing? Like, having it on at the moment, I mean. Hey, Sarah, how you doing? They've been pretty average today. I fumbled DS1 at the end. Sekiro was kind of corny. Oh, dude. Miss another swing, please. But I'll never forget, every time I whiff with the rapier, I'm just reminded of the dude who was like, bro, the rapier actually has like really good range. Like the hitbox on it is really, really good. Like, oh yeah. Is that so? Like, look, it's not Iron Balls level or anything like that. Yo, what's up, Lucy? How you doing? Yeah, I'm doing okay, thanks. Haven't had much luck today. Like, I got Elden Ring done yesterday, which was nice, but then I got hit in Demon Souls. Might reposition a bit here. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Like, stream's still been fun. These runs are just very, like, you're asking a lot of yourself. I can't even fucking... Can't even, like, land a swing on this guy. But yeah, because, like, you're basically asking yourself to do hitless runs, like, every day. every time you boot up stream. That was a very bad roll. Gonna kind of move around a bit. Are you back to your Elden Ring run after you're done with Convergence? What's up, good Hunter? How you doing? And Zach, how you doing? Thanks for the blessing, dude. Thanks for the 3 stream streak, dude. Yeah, we haven't had too much luck with runs today, unfortunately. Like, I got hit, like, basically at the end of DS1. And then Sekiro, I didn't really make it past, like, mid-game. I lost heaps of runs to Genny too today. And then I got hit pretty like early on into this. Earlier. It would be very nice to get at least one game done today. Might actually kind of reposition a little bit. The hardest? For me, it's probably Sekiro. Like, that's the one I'm like least familiar with. You know, like all the other games I've done like bigger runs on or I've spent more time doing. But like DS1 is another game that I struggle on quite a lot, even though I've like played it a lot. It's one that I've just never been able to get like super consistent with. There are times it feels good and then I'd kind of like fuck up. It's longer than like some of the others, but not like by a great deal. Like Demon Souls is the one that's like
That is more.
a lot longer. So from here we go 32. $40. $40. And then we get the bright bugs.
Thank you kindly.
No, I'm playing the remake. Hmm. Yeah, DS1 is... I mean, like, some people are fucking great at DS1. I am not one of those people. So, it'll be a game that I probably, like, always do early, basically. I think every marathon run that I've done, like when I did Trilogy, I did it first. When I did Original God Run, I did it first. Thanks for refreshing the tabs, Fish. I appreciate it. I find it weird that like you gotta actually like open this manually when you gather like the soul memory. But if you get like all the old souls, you gotta fucking like it just opens automatically. Is Scholar easier like than vanilla? I mean, I've never ran vanilla. They both have their like pros and cons. From what I've seen, there's like pros and cons to both. like the big, I guess, like benefit of doing yeah, of doing like vanilla is that there's no forlorn. You don't have to deal with any forlorn invasions. That's strictly like a scholar thing. But there's like all these random as fuck like NPC like spawns and invasions and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean overall like DS2's on the like the easier side. And like when I say that, I don't mean that like the run itself is like easy. It's more like it's easier compared to the other games. Like I think that's a very important distinction to make. Like I'm really not a fan of the whole like, you know, oh, this game's fucking easy, like this game's free, this is that, like, you know. Because I feel like it can be discouraging when someone's like potentially stuck on that game and they're just hearing people kind of trivialize it and say like, oh, it's just so fucking easy, bro. They basically just hand it to you on like a silver platter. Yeah, exactly. Nothing is like ever really free. And like marathons really, I guess, hammer that home. Because you end up losing runs on like a lot of the like easier things. Just from like, I don't know, like not paying attention at a certain point. And because like, you know, when I first started and I was like struggling on Elden Ring, and I would hear people be like, "Oh, it's like the easiest, bro. Like it's so." Like, it's just so easy and free, and you know, it's like baby's first hitless run, and I'd just be like, oh, fuck, bro, like, I'm like struggling on this shit for ages. You know, come to find out that I had like all these, you know, I guess like added restrictions and stuff that made it like a lot harder than it like otherwise would have been. Than just like a meta any percent. But I feel like it still stands, you know, like it's super demotivating to hear people talk about something like it's just a complete piece of piss while you're struggling with it. Regardless of like what it is, whether it's like, you know, a particular run or hell, like something IRL related. Like everyone struggles with different things. Yeah, I was like really annoyed when I was learning DS1 and I got to like learning Gwyn, and I'd look up like a guide and someone would be like, oh, so you just like run in, you parry, you walk around him, you roll backwards 3 times, you go in, parry again, and then you poke him, and then that's it. Fight's over. And it's like I guess, like you know, if you boil it down to like its simplest like core element, you know, sure. But it's like you can do that with like every like run, every fight. You know, it'd be like saying for Ivory King, it's like, you know, just go in and like deal with the knights first. You know, just like bonk them. And then when Ivory King comes out, just sort of stick to his right and just win. Yeah. It's like on the same level as being like, well, just don't get hit. Just simply don't get hit. Can't remember if I like buff my weapon for this. I know I don't buff my weapon for this. We should be fine. Yeah, it sounds easy enough. Yeah, you just don't get hit. It's like, oh, okay. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I try that? Yeah, well, the thing that helped me with Gwyn parries is learning that, like, your positioning is really important. And what I mean by that is, like, even if it looks like visually, like, say, like, the tip of his sword is, like, still making contact with, like, your shield or whatever, you're, like, what you're actually parrying is more like the hilt and, like, handle of his sword. So you gotta, like, walk in to, like, parry him. Oh, you fucking asshole. Like hugging enemies too much. I mean, that's understandable. Some enemies are very huggable. Yo, Horaloo is not huggable. No. That fucking absolute bum is not huggable. I'm sorry. Mr. Horror, I'm gonna fucking launch in the air and then just hang in the air. Just break the laws of gravity. Yeah, well, Covetous Demon is basically like a big beanbag when you think about it. Melania is also huggable. Fee is not huggable. Don't buy into the propaganda. She's not huggable. Dude, unlocking Fortisax, when you think about it, is so tedious. Like, why did they make it like that? You fucking bum. What was that positioning? Longfinger Kirk. Mateer! Yeah, like at least Longfinger we can be like, yo, for the memes, right? Mateer! Hell nah. Hell nah. Olia, dude. Romana. I mean, at least it's more huggable than fucking Mateer. Mateer, what a bad boss, dude. Oh, I didn't grab. I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm sure I'll be fine. Famous last words, bro. But yeah, I'm sure I'll be fine. Okay, well, pardon me. Okay, I can see a point being made for Alexander, even though it might not feel the best. I feel like the intent would almost make up for that, you know? And like he'd be someone who would just he would just offer. You wouldn't have to ask. You know? Oh, for fuck's sake. Hugging Patches so he can pickpocket me and push me off a cliff. Dude, what a spectacular first day that would be. Not only do you get robbed, but yeah, you get like pushed off a cliff too, dude. Shit. What does more damage? Oh, the lightning does. This is such a long area to go through. And yet it's surprisingly like it's surprisingly chill. Cause yeah, you're just bowing everything. Did I send people run through here on like rangeless, like or like melee only runs, and it looks fucking dreadful. Yeah, welcome back, Broker. I didn't have any luck with Sekiro, unfortunately. I got hit on like Genny 2 quite a bit. Wow. So we jumped on this. Try and clutch this out. But how's your day going, Broker? Yeah, I'm not that fussed. Like I really do want to get Sekiro done. But like I mean, outside of DS2, like the 2 games that I played today, like DS1 and Sekiro, are like my like worst games, quote unquote. Dude, oh my god. I only just fucking... I only just realized that I wasted my homewood on fucking... like for Forlorn, potential Forlorn. Let's pray we don't get Forlorn, I guess. I'm probably gonna get Forlorn now, actually. Didn't like it one bit. Yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, like, a lot of the people that have, like, very shit experiences on DS1, first off, even if they're leveling 8 AP, like, they're normally not using, like, a bow of any sort. Yeah, but I don't have any casts of it, and I can't rest. Because I need to, like, set up RTSR, basically. I should have bought some, like, amber herbs, actually. Man, but remember when remember when this fight used to be just like scripted on all bosses, basically? Because we just had like that much damage. Oh, like the hop? Like the hop forward that she can do? Bro. Oh, fuck you, dude. Yeah, I usually don't get like super close because of that. So that if she does do it, I can like still sort of react to it a bit. I know some people like to get like right up in her, all up in her shit. But yeah, I'm not one to do that personally. Also, I just remembered I still haven't made my Sekiro run public. It's uploaded. I just forgot to make it public. I'll make it public tomorrow. What's orange and sounds like a parrot? A carrot? Oh. Sorry, but you ain't even trying anymore. Yeah, absolutely off his rocker. No doubt about it. Alright, I gotta kill all these guys. Because if I get forlorn, I'm gonna have to like come back into here. Yo, what's up, Ellis? How you doing? Human. Hey, Legenics, how you doing, bro? Hope you're doing well, man. He's both doing good. Fuck yeah, glad to hear it. You're working on Shovel Knight at the moment, aren't you, Alice? Dude, already down to 98, so let's fucking go. That's huge, dude. Alright, we didn't get full on, thankfully. How's the runs been? I haven't had any real luck on like this today. I almost got DS1 done, got hit at the end. Sekiro was mean to me again. Yeah, those are my two like weakest games, basically. Like Sekiro, I mean, it makes sense that it's my weakest because it's the one I'm like least familiar with. But fucking DS1, dude. Like, I don't know what it is. That game has just never really like clicked with me. Like sometimes I think we're doing alright with it, and then I'll just end up like fumbling. Oh, that's probably a bit too far away to like safely dodge that or safely strafe that. That was. I mean, hopefully we can get this done. That'd be nice, you know, end on a high note. Can pop this. I don't need it for fucking Sacred Oath.
Thank you, kind.
Thank you kindly. I guess I used like the last charcoal on the dragon. I guess. It's not something I've really like considered too much. Wuss. Yeah, Glassy, thank you for the raid. How was stream? Honest Wish, welcome in. Glassy, welcome in. Mr. Ticklesmith. Bandy, how you all doing? Twiggy VI, welcome in. Maggie. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. How's everybody doing? Yeah, go show Glassy some love. Glassy's really cool. Super cozy vibes. Does a lot of first playthroughs on Souls games at the moment. Super chill vibes. I always like hanging out there. So go show them some love. But how's everybody doing? For anyone new here who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. I'm a Aussie streamer. I do a lot of challenge runs and hitless runs and stuff, and we're currently working on the God Run 3, which is DS1, 2, 3, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring, back-to-back, hitless in any order. So trying to get through all the games basically in like the one run without getting hit. If we get hit once, we go back to the start of game one. Oh, Catacombs. Ugh. Ugh. I hate Catacombs. I hate that place. I was on DS1 earlier, actually. I got hit, like at the end, basically. Not like the final boss, but like just before, like the second last boss, I got hit. And I was like, well, alright. Fuck you, DS1. I'm done. I don't want to play DS1 anymore. Oh, I didn't get skulls for this part. Whoops. But yeah, the catacombs, yeah, they're miserable. Completely miserable. My condolences to you for having to kind of trudge through there. At least you didn't end up there, like, early on. Because it's actually, like, a very... Well, not like... I don't know how common it is these days, but... Like, a lot of people wander down there early on. Like, at the very start. Like, before going to, like... Undead Burg or anything like that. They go there, like, right off the start. Get stuck down there. And then have to kind of, like, slog their way back.
Satisfied?
So, in a weird way, it could be worse. But if there is any, like, post-stream care that you need to do, Glassy, please go look after yourself. I have no doubt that you're probably very tired. And I think you're going through, like, a heat wave at the moment, aren't you? So if you need to go raid and run, if you need to go relax a bit, please, by all means, do so. Oh, that's really good to hear. Like, people have been kind of keeping me up to date with some of the temperatures that y'all are having to deal with. And, oh my god. Like, even here in Australia, where we're used to that sort of thing, it's... Like, nah, it's horrible. Dude, oh my god. You're not meant to come down this far. Where are you going now, bro? What the hell? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I mean, like last summer for us, we had plenty of like days where it was like 45 and stuff like that. And like, it's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting weather. A third heat wave. I feel like just even a first heat wave, that'd be me done and dusted. I'd be like, fuck this. I need it to cool back down. And it's like, it's the humidity. Like, the humidity is like a real killer. Real killer. I hope it cools down before then. Next week it's starting again. Oh, I'm sorry. And like, it's I've never understood the like pissing contest about weather these days, where you say like, oh, it's cold or it's hot, and someone's like, you think that's bad? Fucking come over to here where it's like gets to like minus 40 and gets to like plus 40 and shit like that. It's like, dude, like hot is hot. I keep going to like check my rings for this run, and then I remember I don't actually have to like swap anything out. It's not like all bosses where I was having to like constantly micromanage and fiddle with shit. I hate this attack. Like, the hitbox on it is so gross. Oh, we can... Oh, wait, no, I need to... Hold on. Yeah, well, like, I've never understood it, eh? Like, I remember when the UK had that heat wave, like... That was a few years ago. But it was the first, like big one in quite a while. And the amount of people I would see be like, fucking you, what, like 35 degrees? Like, you think that's fucking bad? Like, come check it out here and like, there's a lot of Australians doing it for some reason. I got no fucking clue why. You guys have cats, how you doing? I guess we can get this. I don't really like need it, but just in like the off chance I have to like bone out or anything like that. Yeah, I think that's like a huge factor. Always it's like unnecessary pacing contest. Hey Gavaris, how you doing? Yeah, well like the humidity is like the big killer with heat a lot of the time. That's why when I talk about how cold it is, I'm like, yeah, but like the wind as well, like, no, I'll say it'll be like 10 degrees or something, or like 5 or something, and I'll be like, it's so fucking cold. People, that's not cold, like, or like, dude, there are times people forget that like just hemispheres are a thing. Like, I remember at one point being like, dude, it's like starting to get really cold here, man. And someone was like, how are you cold at this time of the year? And I'm like, they're like, it's July. And I was like, well, it's fucking winter here, dude. Like, what do you like? What do you want from me? Nothing but nap with your cats for days, so you can't complain. Oh my god, I just sneezed then. But no, nothing wrong with that at all. I feel like I've been sleeping a lot lately. Sometimes I'm like, you know what? I just don't want to do anything. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like huge on the cold anyway. I've gotten better with it. But yeah, I'm still not like a huge fan. I don't know, like autumn and spring weather, like that's me. That's me in my comfort zone. Kind of like warmer days, but like cools down at night. Like that's my jam. It's gonna be such a long any percent. Oh my god. I had to like backtrack and shit. Much rather cold than heat. See, I prefer it when it's warmer. Oh, Forlorn, you're actually just the worst. Between 15 and 23. Oh fuck, I can just run straight on in. Yeah, for me it's like 20 to... Honestly, even like kind of high 20s I like. Actually, there's really no, I guess, like reason to take this off. Because I'm gonna have to just put it like right back on. Wait, minus 10 Fahrenheit? Dude, what the... What like temperature is that in non-freedom units? Oh, I can Brightbug for this. It's minus 20! Like, what are we even doing in that kind of temperature? Like... That is wild, but you know, I'm not gonna judge. We like what we like. Yeah, what up, Zane? Here, right in time for the end of DS2. How you doing, Zane? Did you end up like finding a game to play? Watching some Fears to Fathom? I can't say I've heard of that. Dude, I'm gonna snooze these ads. Go away, ads. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna snooze them again, bro. Go away. Hey, gaming. I know, right? Perish the thought. Yeah, because I mean, after this, like, it's gonna end. I'm not gonna like go into another game, so. Dude, insane dodging. Stop blocking, bro, you fucking asshole. Just eats my... Oh, brother. Dude, the fucking bodyguard routine. I am just so fucking... I was looking at the other one, bro. Man. Damn. I was too fixated on like the other dude. I just couldn't react in time. Oh, dude. Dude, I've forgotten what this is like to like get hit at the end of one game and then get hit at the end of another game in the same day. I've forgotten what this feels like. This is damn. I don't miss this feeling. I don't miss this feeling at all. That's fine. It is what it is. Because I saw her coming and I'm like, I have more time to like react, and then yeah, she just sort of threw it out there a bit quicker. Yeah, that was my fault. That was my fault. But yeah, I have I have not missed this feeling like at all. See where I can, I guess, like send everyone. Let's consult the raid sheet. Um, couple months. What about here? When were we last here? Um, I haven't been to like Ray in quite a while, I don't think. Yeah, not since like March. So yeah, it's been quite a while since we were here. So I'll send you all here. Yeah, that sucks, guy. Ugh. But alright, yeah. We're gonna go over and raid Ray. They're doing DS2 stuff as well. They're doing speedrun stuff. They're running old Souls on DS2. They're cool. They're one of the homies, so we'll go chuck them some love. There's the Discord for anyone who wants to join. The Blue Sky, the YouTubes. as well as the subbed and non-subbed raid messages. Copy over whichever one you can. I saw a lot of fun today. Stream was really fun. Thank you so much, anyone who subbed, followed, anyone who stuck around from any of the numerous raids. We had so many raids today. So many big raids. Very, very thankful. So thank you everyone for hanging out. We'll try again tomorrow. I think we'll start with maybe some Sekiro. Try get that done. And then yeah. Move on. But we'll just keep sending runs at this point. But yeah, bye everybody. Love you all.